Hello. Hi. I am so sleepy today. Hello. Hello. Hi, Snake. Back to back stream. What a treat. Yeah. I missed a call from work today. They were trying to call me in. And I have really bad cramps. So I was like, I don't really want to go, but I was willing to. And then they just never got back to me. So I was like, guess what, story moon. So here we are. And I like really want a game. I'm really tired, but like I just want a game. So it's gonna be a very chill stream today, I think. Very chill vibes. Which is totally okay. You get energetic me a lot these days. But today we're just gonna chill and relax. Hi Doom. Hi Ambu. Hope everybody had a nice day. I slept until 3, which isn't like unusual for me, but you know, that's okay. I didn't get to sleep till like super late, so. I think our food might be here. Aha, our food's here. I'll be right back. BRB. I think they left it in the wrong place. Never mind. It was just some kids running in the hallways. Ugh. There's been so many loud kids recently. I got the cozy chair out today. Hi, Teo. Dang kids. Those dang kids. Get off my lawn. Food is arriving like as we speak though, so we're almost there. I'm very hungry. We got Subway. Yeah, I think they're like arriving now. And Subway today too. I haven't had Subway in so long. That's kind of funny. I got a meatball sub. Love me a meatball sub. Love me some meatballs. What'd you have? I've just been really into like very orchestral and like instrumental music these days. I feel like it's just nice on my brain. It like has been scratching an itch really nicely. Hopefully y'all don't mind it. Cold cut combo, always good choice. One of their cheaper options too, which I like. They've been really tricky and they've made all of those like specialty sandwiches that they like have made more expensive, but they're the same thing. And you're like, no, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But as soon as you go into the build your own, it's like half the price. You're like, okay. Sneaky. Tuna's really expensive now. I don't get the tuna one because Sep doesn't like how it smells. And like, he would never complain about it, but I'm not going to make him suffer through that. So kind of like the same reason he's not allowed to cook spam in the house because I hate the smell of spam. Did it work? They said, your food is here. Someone let me in. Okay. So someone just like open the door for them. That's fine. I thought he was being like, let me in. And I was like, you have to call. But that's not what he was saying. It's funny. Oh, look at the cutie you pulled too. Hell yeah. Pachirisu. That's a really cute one. So cute. Get a sub as my treat when I go grocery shopping. See, I'm getting Subway because I didn't go grocery shopping. I was trying to get myself to go, but my cramps are so bad today. I was like, we're gonna just order food. We are just gonna. They're saying food is here, so now let's go take a little look. Okay, one more time. We forgot our drinks. They are on the way with the drinks. Thank goodness. I need that Diet Pepsi in my life. Hi, Frozen. I haven't had Subway in so long. So messy. Probably shouldn't be eating this here. I'm gonna put it on a plate. I don't trust myself with this. I'm too messy. Hi, Deku. Yeah. Fucking Adam. I was like so nice because he like dropped our food off and I was like, oh, like thanks so much. Were there no drinks with our order? I like thought, because it happens sometimes where like, you know, the restaurant or whatever doesn't like fulfill that part of the order. And he like never responded. And then we let him back into the building and then he responded to me finally, was like, pops outside your door. They were in my car. Didn't apologize. I was like, bro, that was like your fault. It was weird. And if I didn't remind him, he probably would have forgotten. Oh well. And this shit's expensive now. You get pop at a restaurant, it's like $5. Every time I order food, I think of the SpongeBob episode where they deliver a pizza and the customer freaks out for not getting a drink. As a kid, I thought he was overreacting. I get so disappointed because I'm always like unreasonably excited for the beverage I order. And I don't always order a beverage because it is so expensive. Like when you get takeout. Oh, you're snowed in. God damn. Of course, now I'm craving junk food. We always want what we can't have, right? Yeah, I gotta slam a couple of like bites of this and then we'll game. Hi, Breadstick. How are you? Good to see you. Very good to see you. I hope life is treating you well, my friend. I wish I was snowed in. I don't. I don't miss it. Just drink water. I could. I do drink a lot of water, yes, but I like having fun beverages. And I needed some caffeine. Needed it. What is snow? What is snow? Been snowed since yesterday. My goodness. One time I ordered a breakfast and instead of the coffee I ordered, I got a small box of chocolate milk. I would have been so So sad. Unreasonably devastated. You're like, I need caffeine, man. What are we doing? I have to sleep for work tomorrow, but I hope you have a great night. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a great sleep. One of my best friends lives in Tennessee and has lived in the South her entire life. They got 5 inches of snow today. Just handing me pictures and videos all day. That's cute. Climate change isn't real, though. As people like to say. Inquisition is glitching out. Mm. So messy. Chocolate milk is so good. I get my chocolate milk fix through my chocolate Fairlife protein shakes that I get from Costco. I'm all out though. I had my last one 2 days ago. Strawberry milk kick a few months ago. I don't think I ever really got on the strawberry milk train. Sorry, Cameron, I'm on IG. You're so cute. Last one has me laughing. Yeah, I always got to include one of the like. I do those a lot. They make really good reaction photos. Just not at 8 a.m. when I want coffee. Apparently, full cup of chocolate milk gives you like the same amount of energy as a cup of coffee. I don't believe it though. Gotta be a myth. Read that somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat this whole thing. That's okay. We'll save the other half for later. Thanks for your patience while I shove food in my mouth. You guys are getting you were getting a full screen eating experience. So spoiled. Oh, oh. There we go. Centered. Some places you have to pay for that. I know. So you're welcome. And there's other people that are like, ew, she's eating.
Man, working tonight would have been so hard. I'm so sleepy. I'm so glad they just didn't respond to my text. Oh no. I felt that. You can feel something get like super stuck between your teeth. Okay, hot take, but like I really don't like Parmesan. And I asked for this without Parmesan and then gave me Parmesan. And I'm kind of upset about it. No, not at all. Like this just has like, it's just like the grated Parmesan and I don't like it. I don't like the taste of it. I like mild cheeses or like spicy cheeses. I like goat cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very particular when it comes to cheese. I didn't eat a lot of cheese growing up, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I like pepper jack or like a Havarti. Jalapeno Havarti is really good. I like mozzarella. I don't like Swiss. Cheddar's like fine. It's just cheese. I don't mind Gouda. That's a very long line. I like Munster. People always talk about Munster cheese. I don't know if I've had it. I probably have, but I think that's Sep's favorite. So we got rid of Twits and I'm still mad about it a year later. It's very rich. I don't remember. I love cheese, my body doesn't. That's valid. That used to be me and that's why I didn't grow up like eating a lot of cheese. I'm determined to just finish this last half my sandwich. I'll be proud of myself. It is a bit easier to eat today because I didn't take my medication, but eating's always been hard for me, so the fact I'm eating on stream right now is a big deal. I hate eating in front of people. I don't really like homemade mac and cheese. I don't think I've ever had like a homemade mac and cheese that I'm like, oh, it's really good. I don't even like cream sauces though. Like I don't like Alfredo. Am I weird? I feel like I'm kind of weird, but like, again, I didn't really eat these things growing up because like they bothered my tummy and like Yeah, I don't know. But I like Kraft Dinner. But it doesn't taste like real cheese. I think that's why. Nacho cheese of any kind? Interesting. God, I love nachos. I also like American cheese. Only if it's melted though. I don't like it when it's just plain. My sister used to just eat cheese slices, which I thought was really gross. My dad too, actually. Yeah, and in my opinion, not like cream sauces or like cheese are like an essential part of my diet. So I'm like not really missing out on anything overly nutritious. I love, okay, so Kraft mac and cheese came out with a spicy cheddar flavor. I don't think it's in the States. It's super good though. It's just called spicy cheddar. And it's really fucking good. It's my favorite Kraft Dinner. I don't really like Kraft Dinner outside of that flavor anymore. It's so good. I prefer the off-brands of Box Mac more than Kraft. I do like Annie's as well, but only some of them. I don't like the white cheddar Annie's. I like adding buffalo sauce to Kraft mac and cheese. I used to do that too. I'm a garbage disposal for food, so when I come across someone who has limitations in my brain malfunctions, I just really struggle to eat in general, even before my medication suppressed my appetite. So like, I don't know. I have a pretty like weird relationship with food. I wouldn't even say I'm particularly picky. Like anything I just listed, like I will eat it. If it's put in front of me, absolutely. Like, unless I'm on my medication and my appetite is like making me like viscerally respond to like the concept of food in general. But otherwise, like I wouldn't consider myself an overly picky person. Like I won't like refuse food. There's very few things that I will downright be like, no, I cannot eat that. I like to add tuna and peas to my box mac. Oh, kind of like a tuna casserole vibe. But yeah, I feel like a food quirk is a good way to describe it. It's not like I won't eat it. I'm gonna go put this away while the ad is going in the little game. Oh. This chair always makes me feel like I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Melted butter makes me extremely nauseous. Oh, I don't like that either, unless it's with onions. Like melted butter with onions. So, but that's just sauteed onions. It's not really the butter. I don't like the smell of ketchup or peanut butter, but I like the taste of ketchup and peanut butter. Especially old ketchup. Ooh. Ooh. Really don't like that one. The smell of coffee. That's crazy. I feel like people who even like they don't like coffee enjoy the smell of coffee. So that's definitely a unique one. Ooh. Gaming time. Ooh. I need coffee and not drink it if it just makes my apartment smell like it. I love that. Lucid Dreams. Banned in Separate. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, Goose. Good job. I don't remember how to do this. Do I need to restrict you and then unrestrict you? How do I do that again? I can't figure it out. Can you say something else? Oh, there you go. Someone did it. Amazing. Oh, the smell of coffee. It's like I walk into a Tim Hortons every time. Yeah. Although Tim Hortons, I feel like it's a very specific smell. I end up reheating later though when I do want to drink it. That's valid. And something I miss about having like a drip coffee machine is the smell, because it smells so good. I just use like an espresso now though. It still smells nice, but like not the same. I find the smell of coffee so comforting. Maybe it's too because like when you grow up, like a lot of these smells are attached to memories. So for me, like my parents always brewed coffee in the morning. It's like that was their thing. And same with like my grandparents. So I like probably attach those smells to like comforting smells of home. I specifically bought a drip machine. I've done that in the past where I was like, I always go back to a drip machine, but I do love the convenience of just making like one cup of coffee for myself because it feels less wasteful. More expensive, which is crazy, but it feels way less wasteful. Even though I know Sep would drink coffee and stuff. I'll probably end up getting one again. I do have a French press, but again, it's not as convenient as a single cup. But I'm really liking Inquisition so far, too. Yeah, I went live today because I had a craving to play it, so that's good. Yeah. I have a French press that I use sometimes. It's nice. Yeah, I really like the taste of French press coffee. Okay, I'm not gonna go do this. I think that's the one that I went to do and it was, oh no, this is a further away one. This one was too high level, I think. And I don't think I've done that one yet. So we could go up to the Astrarium. Go do the Astrarium. Ugh, Canadians. I know. We're so predictable. Some loot lying here. Good sign. Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck, I forgot about that. Do I have to sell everything? I think so. Like, there's no way to dismantle stuff. No, this is the older one.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Spoopy Element. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. This is the one that came before Veilguard. So there was Origins, Dragon Age 2, and then Inquisition, and then Veilguard is the newest one. But I've played Veilguard, and then that's why I went back and decided to play this one. I love I'm not really sure what it is in English, Highlands. In game? Or are you talking about something in game? This one's 10 years old, yeah. No, it's quite old. But I found out you could romance Solus in this one, and I really liked Solus in the newer one. But then I started playing this one and I was like, oh, Solus is like kind of a dweeb in this one. I really like his voice actor still, but he's a dweeb for sure. So I don't know who I'm gonna romance yet. I don't know. I haven't decided. Swedish fingers. The map, is it Backlands? Oh, I can hear it. Look, I'll check. The world map, the hinterlands. That's what you're talking about, right? Probably. I haven't unlocked everywhere yet though. This is only day 3 of playing this game, so Hinterland in German. Oh, okay, so pretty close. Cassie, why are you moving my chair? Just goes under my desk on a little adventure. Hmm? Just going on a little adventure? Yeah? Okay, well, I should probably go sell some stuff first. Can I sell at camp or anything? I don't think so. 60 out of the 60. That's a lot of stuff. So that includes valuables and schematics? Can you get multiples of the same schematic? It doesn't look like it. So I don't need to worry about that. Where's the other floofer? Great question. Oh, he's over here. You can't see the little cushion. He's laying on this cushion over here, this white one. He's like right out of the camera. He's camera shy. He was in my arms yesterday on stream for like 2.5 hours though. Hey, bud. Hi. You cozy? He's so cute. I love him so much. Kenjo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's my favorite game. Oh, I love that. Have you played all of them? I've only played Veilguard so far. So I'm going backwards. I probably won't play the first 2 though. Okay, well. Hmm. Did I decide to I don't remember if I decided to spec into the sword and shield for that guy or no, no, okay, I need a 2-handed weapon for him. Too. So we'll just use that one. So ugly. Girls can see back and then say, hi, Cam. Thank you. It's good to see you too. I played all of them. I can tell you Origins is a great game even at its time from its graphics. And DA2 has some great characters, even that the environment isn't that great to me. That's fair. I feel like for me, because I wouldn't get the nostalgia trip of it, I feel like it would feel a little outdated. So, yeah. Um, Solus. Solus. Cannot use it. That one's very cool. Wait. What? I thought it said Solus only. Now I'm confused. Oh, that one is okay. Weird. What does this one do? Increased ability duration. Stability duration. I can those on. This is the same. Inquisition's still the best, especially because some of the characters. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna lurk and watch college football. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy football. I don't even think I have Harry unlocked for this one. Oh. I don't. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just looking at the numbers. I'm not even looking at like what it's upgrading because like I don't know if it actually changes like the specific like it says enhanced shield bash, so I don't know if it's actually enhancing shield bash, but it doesn't say that anywhere. It just says that it gives you plus 30% to, so I don't know if it's specifically to that ability, probably, but I don't have a lot of the abilities, so not like I have any of the rings either. Okay, well maybe I'll just like go sell my stuff and come back to here. I don't want to sell things that I can't use yet for obvious reasons. And outside of that, I don't really have a lot of. So we want to sell. I don't want to sell any crafting materials. Sell the figurines. Like the pendants safe to sell. Are the charms safe to sell? Those don't use anything, right? I'm selling the charms. But I'll keep the malachite. Too many breaches. Prayer stones. Why is that there? I'll sell that. Sell that. I'll sell that. Sure. I'll sell one of those. Selling that one because it's ugly. Do, 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 do.
Oh, super low. So 144 DPS, that's kind of high. Oh, but it's level 7. That's why I can't. Yeah, that's right. My eyes are really dry. Sleepy eyes. Okay. Did that help? Inventory looking 26 out of 60. Oh, amazing. I think this is the last astrarium for the area. I think it's just 3, right? Yeah, so we'll go do that. One's closer. So
We've been searching the region for resources, commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
thanks, bro. I feel like it's not gonna let me go up here. Maybe. Oh. Okay. We have to go around. Hmm. Maybe I needed to go up this way from here instead of going that way. It does kind of look like it should be able to just go. You know? But maybe this is just like coming down the other side. Can I jump it? Come on. So stubborn. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna... Let me go this way. I feel like I have to come around it from like the backside or something. Oh yeah. Oh well, we'll just keep going and see what happens. Wait, over that. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just go fight these guys up here. Like, they really make it look like you can just up here. Like, can't. It's right there. It's so close. I can taste it. Nice. Yeah. Oh, is this the pathway? This looks promising. I'd just been patient and gone a little bit further. Classic. Patience is not a virtue I possess. This isn't going well, he says.
Down you go.
Did I get any loot from that bear? Man. Ooh, that's a lot of stars. Are there extra stars on here? They're trying to throw me off. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Nice. Explore the cave. It's probably pretty high level. I don't think we're gonna go there just yet. Not yet. Maybe we'll go get this camp now. It's an ocularium. Did I already do that? No, I've already done that one. Cassie, I can hear you slurping from over here. It's Solus. What a dweeb. What a dweeb. Yeah, what a dweeb. Right now. Hey, where was I going? Going this way. Get another camp. We need one more camp in the hinterlands. Hope you're well, Lamp. Hope you had a nice day. Should have killed that thing. I need to kill some of those. I forgot. Oh, there's a rift here too. Oh, that was a bit of a far jump. It's alright. A little high and having a drink. Good for you. Is it the end of your week? Is Friday your Friday? These ones are kind of easy. This area is pretty low. I'm glad I decided to come here first. Finish these guys. Yeah, I'm off Monday. Tomorrow, I mean. Oh, okay.
The Wargrey Wardens have beards.
No, just me. I stole all the beards, and all the power held within. There can be only one.
Not really.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump.
I don't know where Monday came from.
A major's staff.
I'm not judging you.
Had to be safe, they said.
We listen and we
Rebels
don't
everywhere attacked
judge.
by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Ooh. Is that a chest? That's a chest. Yeah. Look at me. What a good eye. She's cheating? She's a cheater? She can see through walls. Swelling. Look, another chest. What a gamer. Thanks. That was such an angry goodbye towards a ram. The poor ram. Just trying to, the ram's just trying to ram, you know? I'm all, goodbye. I'm back here. Or don't. Full out 10. Just a dodge ramming, exactly. Aimbot. Yep.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
This would make a good place to camp.
That's the idea.
Nothing to report, sir.
Five apostate. It's a good one.
Who was it?
Whittle. He could hand these out.
Thanks. Where's my team? Come on, come here. You freeze him? Yeah. I missed.
Love ramming my meat.
I can set
Ocean?
elven magic
Ocean?
somewhere nearby.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will. The will of the Maker. Show me the power
Prove
you
it.
wield.
But has she seen the Maker? No.
This cult. What are you doing?
Such a
out
double
here?
standard.
What is it you think is happening?
The
Hi,
chant
Prince.
for
How are
yourself,
you?
and shown
Hope
its
you're well.
imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate. No. There is nothing for me back there.
You're from Orlais. How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
My lady came to the Conclave to support the Divine. When she died, I was with her. Again, I heard the words of Peter I knew. And I knew I had found my new home. And you? How did the Maker...
Oh, good night, you.
I'm from Redcliffe Village. When the rebel mages took over, I had to get out. No sense staying and waiting for the Templars to come burn everything down, is there?
Is it? Is it above me?
Do not feel the pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky.
Are you liking this game so far? It's good. I'm enjoying it. Have you played it?
I know the mages and Templars want to kill you.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would your friend be?
She is my
Not never
lady.
played it.
She should be here.
Fair enough.
I wrote to her weeks
Yeah, it's
ago.
really fun.
I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Tell her I am waiting. It's a pretty big game. Like, that's definitely one thing I've observed is it's just a very big game.
I hear rumors about what caused the explosion. My lady, your father would not want this for you. My father is gone. He wants for nothing now.
My eyes are so dry. Oh my god. Ooh, maybe I'm just not blinking enough.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
You ever just do that? Like, it's like when you like hold your breath and you don't notice. You just don't blink and you're like, why are my eyes so dry?
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help.
Oh yeah, I picked up this quest ages ago.
Take it to her now.
I remember this one now.
Sarah, if you eschew all things elven, why not a crossbow? They require less training.
Ugh, too winchy.
Ah, yes. Winchiness. A point I had not considered.
Ew. Ah yes, winchiness. It's funny.
That should help ward off demons.
I'll just go cross-eyed staring at the screen waiting for someone to peek. Yeah, right? Like, and you don't even realize you're doing it. You're like, I just, like, why haven't I blinked for 5 minutes? Like, isn't that supposed to be something that I don't have to think about? Like, why does my body not work properly? I'm not supposed to have to think about this. Isn't that the point of breathing and blinking? Why am I suddenly now having to, like, put brain energy into the head? Go time to take that tree down, ain't it, ma'am? No. Okay, here's my theory. Y'all get after me for this every year. Like, this is like every year I leave my tree up for January because one, I ain't gonna spend the amount of time and energy that I do putting this tree up just to enjoy it for like 3 weeks. That's silly. And I put men up late this year. Two, I need the vibes for January. January is depressing as fuck. I need this. I leave it up for January. I will take it up at the end of January. I need these vibes. And like, it's not my fault that the only space in our apartment for me to have my gaming setup is here. So you guys get to enjoy it all with me. Is it done already? No. Oh, I can disrupt the rift though. I forgot I could do that. And what, are you saying you don't like these vibes? You don't like these vibes? I don't know, that says more about you than it does about me. Saying. Anything left in here? Oh, there's a chest over here. That was less impressive.
You closed the rifts. You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Is she? What if...
Keep your faith. This is a sign that
no trouble here.
Give me all the loot. I need the money right now.
The Maker didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition
Travel
did.
safely. Are you questioning
Who am I supposed to talk to? Hello?
peace to you?
What if this
Oh,
isn't
here she is.
Maker's tears.
What if this is just war
I was a
and
fool
magic,
to have doubted you.
and we left our
How
lives
may
for
we
nothing?
serve you?
You are being
Herald
tested.
of Andraste.
You must remain strong.
No. We must do more to help people. That's what
Help the refugees. You do all of these things? Help the
As your
refugees.
people help the refugees. As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker
Great.
calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Nice. Man, crushing it. I can technically continue. We can go do. There's so many quests. That's a lot of quests. I can technically go do this. I really want to make contact with the mages though. So we're just gonna keep exploring a bit more until I'm leveled up enough, and then probably gonna go try and do that. I think. I think that's the plan. Alright, I gotta kill the ram first.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Cool. We'll close another rift. I like these games. I mean, I think that's why I like gaming in general. I like checking things off a checklist. I love when people are like, this game it's just checking things off on a checklist, and that's boring. And I'm like, that's my favorite part. Like, I get to do something fun, and it feels productive for my brain. The brain's like, ah, yes, that was satisfying. That is dopamine. Good job, Sarah. Thank you. Thanks so much. Oh, it's a fiery guy. He got nothing on us. We're good. He's almost dead. Why is something still grunting and groaning in my ear? They're all dead. Cassie, probably. You're not wrong. No loot from either of them. Okay. I have so much elf fruit. So much elf fruit. You know how much elf fruit I have? So much. What? No loot? Like, ooh. Ooh. No loot. It's kind of weird. Okay.
I try to do what I can here, but with the Inquisition, I can do more.
Sounds intense. Can I go through here now? Am I strong enough to do these? Won't know until I try. How many potions? I have lots of potions. Kind of fun. I don't wish I played a mage again, but I played a mage in Veilguard, so I wanted to switch it up, but... Guys do hit kind of hard. Ooh, be hitting kind of hard.
more supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
It's just like a farming area for Drakestone, maybe? Oh, did I get a upgrade for Bianca? Or like... Yeah, sweet. Nice. We love to see it. Prostate just sounds way too much like prostate. I just think of prostate every time I hear it. Or see the word. Not that there's anything wrong with a prostate. It's just kind of a, you know, not what you're intending to think about when you're playing a fantasy game. Prostate? A prostate. Yeah. Apostate? A prostate. Hi Gus. Hi Shay. Prostate to prostate? Maybe. No loot from that guy either. Disappointed. Disappointing. Like a little cave. Thought I was discovering stuff. I'm not. Yeah, the word apostate is just... That's dramatic. Nothing from that guy either.
I'm falling back!
And where? Doing all the way up here. Sir, what you doing all the way up here? Find a key to the cat. I don't have that key.
Rude, do you think you could stay with
going on about? Where do you think you're going, Father?
We're low on food and coin. I may have to bring out the old sword, do some work to feed us.
Cool guy. Not the old sword. I need to pull out the old sword. Come back here.
Not even a challenge.
Valina's dead, bro. Sorry, bro. She did. It was underground. Nice. I think this is another apostate cache. Or is this where I just was? Really not. No, this is totally a different area.
More
Nice.
supplies to recruit Whittle.
More prostate caches. Almost at 3 influence. So close. So close.
Nothing to report, sir.
Whoa, I can leap through the air now. Nice. Oh, nice.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
They have a chest over here. Let's go kill him. Oh. H. Ooh. Kinda cool. A little sloppy, but cool. Did I already get the— I already got this chest, man. Fuck me. It's okay. All good. Do I have enough ram meat? Have I rammed enough meat? I don't like assume I have, considering I'm not getting like any— I'm not getting any loot from them. No, me next, please. Oh, I haven't rammed enough meat. Okay. Roger that. I will be ramming more meat.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Is that your outside voice? Is that your outside typing?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Man, I'm so cozy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so cozy. I'm relaxed. Well, so much want some tea. I don't know. I think I'm okay at the moment. Probably gonna finish my Diet Pepsi. Might make like a decaf coffee in a bit. Or maybe I'll probably— no, probably decaf. Yeah, but thank you. Maybe in a little bit. I appreciate you. I'm glad I switched my chair to this one. This one's like way more like more comfortable to curl up on with a controller too, so. Rufus is passed out on the cushion. I wish you could see it. Actually, you can. Here. Allow me to— here, I can fix this. There he is. Now you can see him. Aw, look at him. Isn't he cute? Oh, don't move, buddy. You're fine. There. You can— you can see her passed out too. The stream is about dogs. Be real. The stream is not about me. It's about the dogs. We all knew who the real stars of the stream are. They're so cute. I keep forgetting that I even have a horse. Yeah, he loves this cushion. I don't know why. He loves it. Mop. I need like 30ish to record for YouTube, so I'll make you coffee then. Okay. Already time for you to end stream? Like, going by so fast. Go back here as well. Okay. Thank God traveling doesn't cost anything.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, bro? He buffed and she just belched so loud. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Is there a way to go through that way? There was. We'll just go this way, see what happens. Yeah, this is— First 5 hours stream in a while, but won't get a bit out. Look at you. Oh my gosh. He's a changed man.
We want no trouble here.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say. We will.
Oh, he was upstairs. He was upstairs. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You failed her. Go home. Oh my goodness. No, I can't do it. I can't be mean.
Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Why do I look like that? What was that expression? We're 3 influence now. Look at me doing all the things. Okay. I think it's like almost time to go up here, but I think we're gonna go... We should go finish some of these ones that are like in here. So let's go here next. I was just wondering the same thing. Why she looks like that? Why does she look like that?
Long day.
Please hurry.
Sorry, I took a little while, but I'm here. Why can't I talk to him? There we go.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker.
Balls. Hi, Osprey.
I'll give it to her right away.
Balls.
If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Balls. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, hi, hello. Autocorrect? Oh, it autocorrected hi to balls? No, that's fair. That's valid.
Going hungry out here.
Give ram meat.
Maybe this will help.
It more than helps.
Love ramming meat.
This, I can fill these hungry bellies.
Yeah, you fill those hungry bellies with ram meat.
Much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Rearrange those words a little bit. It gets very suspicious.
Greetings.
Oh my.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. Matrin and I were certain we could find a way to avoid fighting old friends. And each other. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
All right then.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
Okay, and this one. There we go. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Thank you. The cold will claim some of them soon.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Hey. I don't know what this one means. A litter found on a corpse 3 times. And close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. So I need to walk around the statue 3 times with my right hand toward the statue. So random. Go finish this one. Oops. Go finish this one. Nice. How do I get up here? How do I get up here? Let me up. Figured it out this way. I go there now. I want to go do this one, I think. So let's go here. Oh, it still says I'm in battle. There we go. Back here. I gotta peek.
Nothing to report, sir.
Welcome back. Thank you. I did give them pets. Absolutely. They get so many pets. They're so spoiled. Rufus slept in my arms on stream yesterday for, what was it, like 2.5 hours or something. It was so long. They're so spoiled. Like my whole body was asleep by the time I had to tell him to get up. And he was like, no. So funny. They're so silly. My sweetheart. Especially when I go pee, they're like, oh, mom's trapped. Time to go get attention. Hey. Yeah. Why are there still sounds of yelling and fighting? We're not near it, are we? Oh yeah, it's down there, I guess. Kind of close. How do I get up here? It's the constant struggle with me is how do I get where I'm trying to go? Over here, maybe? Oh yeah, right. I have to go around this way.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, is that cozy down there? Yeah. You can see your snoot. Just lying down below me now. There we go. Love dog's so freaking much. Yeah. She's cornered, get her exactly. I love dogs so much. They're just so innocent. They're so gentle and innocent and sweet. They just love. That's all they want. And dumb. They're so cute and dumb. Oh, this is new. Oh, I finished a requisition, I think. Nice. Right, like bothering today. Okay. So I think I need to walk around this 3 times. Excuse me, party. Please stay out of my way. I hate that there's... Move! I hate that there's character collision. It's so annoying. Where'd he go? There he is. Cool. That one's done. I think we should continue on and try and do this rift now. I think there. I'm not gonna worry about that. Ooh. Cool. I just need obsidian. Where do I find obsidian? Could be somewhere I haven't discovered yet. Oh. Flop. Guess no loot from him. Weird. Guess you don't always get loot from animals and stuff. Maybe it's only if like I have like a quest tied to it. Oh no, these guys are still too strong. Man. If they're still too strong, should I try going up here now? Maybe I should try that one? Hmm. Is bottom left harder than top right? Oh yeah. I think Aren't I done an Inquisition?
Nothing to
Or
report, sir.
maybe it was a requisition. Let's try going down here now. Hi Napper! Welcome back. Hope you had a good day. I'm trying to go this way again. I've done a lot today.
No, these guys are still too strong too. I don't really know where to go right now. I'm just gonna go back to the war table, I think. Because, so I did like this whole corner almost for that, but I did a whole bunch of stuff down in this corner. Maybe I need to like explore through here, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything through here. This one's still too strong for me. This one's probably also strong. That one is too. Done pretty much everything up here. Done everything in the central area. So I guess I could try the mage hideout, but I feel like I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go back to the war table and see what happens. Me, the missus, and some friends went jeeping around, was cutting donuts in empty parking lots. That's funny. I remember doing that in like high school. Yeah, mostly through high school. Maybe, actually, no, I've been in college too. That's funny. I love that. Making the most of it. It's very fun.
Master Harris.
Can I help you with something?
Cool. I crafted an Inquisition weapon. Light obsidian for the other one. Me and my roommate got our bikes and did the same thing throughout the town. It's fun. I love that.
From the lowest slaves to the highest.
Carrierdon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible.
Did you see the message I sent?
I think I need more XP. So here I'm talking from the other room. Let's do that one. Because then we get more XP. Because I really need XP right now. Anything over in Orlais? Let's send Josephine. Hi, X-Ray. Oh my gosh, what a surprise. I know you were listening. Yeah, my game's so quiet, so I can just like hear you talking from the other room. It's great. I love it. I heard he was saying awful things about me. Welcome in. Hope y'all had a lovely time over in Separate stream, and if you didn't, then you're fired and you're not welcome here. I'm Sarah or Small if you've never been here. I just started streaming again. I don't play D2 anymore though. So I got out. I escaped. I got out. I'm playing Inquisition for the first time. Thank you for shouting out Separate. Everybody from my stream, please go follow Separate. He's my partner.
Even if you don't play D2, he's got a sultry voice that you will enjoy listening to. So that's all you need to know. Yeah, none of your viewers play D2. It's quite funny. It's his voice that gets me. I mean, same. It still gets me. 3 years later. It will continue to get me. The man has a voice of a god, truly. I mean, he is a god, so. Hi, Poner. Hyper, you were playing D2 too, weren't you? Aren't you still streaming? Or did you stream earlier? Hyper is doing a stream every day for a year, like a fucking psychopath. Just a light 7-hour stream. Just a casual 7 hours. Last night I was like, oh man, I did a juicer 7 hours. Now you gotta edit a video. Good for you. Grind time. How was the Trials of Osiris? Could you even see what was happening? Or were you blind the whole time? Blinded by the light. Everyone cared. Good. Good. Trials of Sanity. Imagine if it was a late leap year and he would have had to do another day. True. Not one more day in addition to 365. 364? Not one more. It is 5, right? So does a leap year have 66 then? Oh, I thought it was the other way around. 364 and 365. Silly me. We have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. Yeah, let's exploit their weaknesses. Good shit, Liliana. 265, party girl. Our soldiers ensure the secret creature arrives safely. Sure.
All right.
Oh, that one's like immediate? Okay, that's cool. If anybody's played this game before, by the way, we're doing it like spoiler free, but like mostly I've already played Veilguard, and I am accepting like some tips and tricks on like just like things that make the game easier or like simplifying it. So just because it is an old game, so.
All right.
So yeah. Man, I've completed so much stuff and I'm still too under leveled for like a bunch of stuff in the hinterlands. I guess I just have to continue the main story then. I thought I could choose between going to the Templars or going to the mages, but no, see, choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. So I don't really... I think I want to work with the mages, not the Templars, because fuck the Templars. Templars are dicks. I mean, mages are dicks too, but like, in a different way. This looks like a very chill game. I could be so wrong. Yeah, I would say it's pretty chill. It's like any kind of more open world RPG story-driven game. Like, there's aspects of it that are very chill, and then other aspects, like, they get a little bit more intense, but like, no, overall it's pretty mellow. A lot of like exploration. It's very story heavy, like even more so than Veilguard. But it is a very big game. Like there's a lot. And it's like very like political. There's tons of lore.
so it can be a bit like challenging to follow along. But I could do one of these, I guess. Let's do this one. Oh, these are still just like sending people. What is secrets? I don't really understand what that is. Connection secrets for... Like, who am I talking to here? Like, sending more soldiers is a good idea. Let's do this one. Like, is this an actual mission? No. No, it's still just... Okay. But you don't really play, like, story games and stuff, right, Boner? Like, you only play, like, 3 games. And they're all PvP games, aren't they? Another psychopath. Andresh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Being held hostage by Anavar, who demand meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants these people alive again. Okay, let's do it. Let's go, actually... Yeah, no, let's do Sarah, Blackwall, and Solus. Oops. I only know how to play pew-pews. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Really? The first one, is it just full? Do you need to empty out the capsules?
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess.
Okay, give me a
Our missing
second.
patrols are being held hostage by Avar.
Don't.
Barbarians from
I'll see if I can fix it and we'll figure out what you're doing wrong.
That's the thing.
You're adorable.
Their
Thank
leader,
you. You're fine.
He wants them to fight you because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Step's trying to break my espresso machine. Hi, Blue. Sorry, my coffee machine's going in the background. I know it's probably loud, but it's not already. Trying to think of the last non-FPS I've played. Yeah, we know. It's been a while. What a nerd. Only plays FPS games. Imagine. How was your day at work, Blue? Is it good? Good night, Snake. Thanks for hanging out. It was annoying. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Maybe Last of Us. That is like weapons, but I wouldn't count that. No, I'd count it. I'd count it. And if it's an FPS, that's fine, but like...
It's not like a PvP game. That's still like a story, very story-driven game. I would totally count that. Absolutely. It's fine if you like games with just guns in it. Ooh, an iced one? Yummy. What? Thank you. You made me an iced coffee. Perfect. I love me some fun beverages. The American Poner likes guns. Shocker. God, you're so predictable. All of you Americans. Except finger reveal. Yep. There it is. Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
My chair's so squeaky. I don't think the mic fixed it up, but it's very squeaky. Sounds like a creaky bed. Hmm? I'd rather not fight them.
We could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy.
Oh, I thought I spilled
You'll have
something.
to fight your way through undead. Wait.
Wouldn't be the first
You're
time.
not squeamish about undead, are you?
Move these up a little bit. Hey.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it.
Sounds like a
The
creaky
Avar
bed.
hold up in
Who
the castle on the other
who
side
does?
of the
No, my
Fountain
chair
Mine.
sounds like a creaky
Make it
bed.
willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
My chair. I'm using my other office chair just because it's more comfortable to like curl up on.
Dispatch for you. What is it?
This could help us.
What did you do today? I slept. Yeah, I slept till 3. And which isn't unusual. And I've had like really bad cramps. And then my work was trying to get a hold of me to get me to come into work tonight, and I didn't get back to them until like 2:30. And then they never responded, so I was like, I don't know. And I didn't really want to work tonight because I had cramps, but I was like, I will if they really need me. But they never got back to me, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream then and just relax and just be cozy. Wait, why is that flashing at me up there? Oh, it's just, oh, okay, never mind. Sleeping is good, cramps are bad. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine. Sleep is as a result of the cramps probably, but... I love being a woman. Oh, these guys are too strong for me? Okay, it's fine. I'm too weak for everything. But I'm already here, so we might just commit. Like, we can kill them. They're just gonna hit really hard. Everybody I'm coming across has skulls though. Like, I've already done so much. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Just like, can I just like farm? Like, are you supposed to just like farm for like farm enemies or something? I don't like if I have to do that. You know? Like, don't make me farm enemies or anything. Let me just like go through the progress of the game and... Rifts on the farm. And... It says I have 1 out of 2 closed though. When did I close the other one?
So 7 left. Add clear in Dragon Age sounds unfun. Yeah. Well, just because like, it's not like you get like hordes or anything, like hordes of enemies. You'd be going looking for enemies to farm, and that feels silly. So I've just been trying to like go through the natural progression of like side quests and stuff, and I completed pretty much as many as I could. To try and level up, and I still wasn't high enough to like do a bunch of stuff. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna maybe try and go do some missions, but now it's telling me that I'm still too low. So like I still damage them pretty easily. So as long as I can be kind of sneaky, he died already. He'll be fine though, because we'll kill these guys. And then it'll be fine. See, like I can kill them really fast. Is he just going too far into the water? Is that what is happening? I feel like he drowned himself. It's just annoying to always run into a small mob wherever you go. Yeah. Crafting armors with certain resistances helps your companions. I think that time he just ran into the water. It's Dragon Age Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is different. Dragon's Dogma is a completely different franchise. Oops. Whoa, I was invisible, bro. I disagree. Nice. Dragon's Dogma, the second Dragon's Dogma game was very fun. I kill these guys. Or no. Oh, they're kind of strong, hey? Not me just optionally choosing to kill things that are really hard to kill. Classic. Classic me. Maybe I'll get some good loot from it. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I could never finish it. Maxed all the class, but I couldn't get through the village to kill the final boss. Are you talking about Dragon's Dogma 2? Because that's a lot of time. I definitely didn't max out all the classes. And I finished the game. It's a long time ago. I think you might be mixing up some games. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just supposed to continue. Oh, I think I see it. It's down here. I can leave. Oh, I didn't know I could leave. Okay. I just like don't really know what to do to like be stronger at this point. Like I can go craft resistances, but like until I level up, it'll still show skulls above their names. Like these ones are too powerful still. this corner. Multiple class, and if you kill a dragon in the forest, it would upgrade your gear with the Dragon Slayer perk, I think. Kill the dragon in the forest. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's quite a few different dragon games. I played Dragon's Dogma too, and then yeah, I played Veilguard. Dragon's Age Veilguard. Maybe I can do this one now? There was that one cave that I was like trying to go into last time and they didn't have skulls over them. And that was this one. They were like strong, but I feel like I should be leveled up enough for this one. Hi, War. I know. Who is she? Yeah, look at me. Streamer Small is back.
Nothing to report, sir.
Very casually, but I am back. I've streamed 2 days in a row. I think I've streamed like 3 times this week, haven't I? Yeah. Because I streamed on Monday. No, Tuesday. Yeah. So, oops, wrong direction. We need to go that way. However I get there. Hardly ever on Twitch anymore. Yeah, oh, I thought that was gonna be a really long drop. That is totally fine. I hope life is treating you well. IRL is more important than online, so I totally understand. And yeah, I've been well. Vibing. Doing my best. Yeah, he loves this. He loves that mission so much. What? Where'd he go? Bitch. No loot for me? Hi, Ginger. Tuesday and skipped Wednesday, yeah. Oh, that sounds right. Did I go up through this building? Why is it still tracking that one? No, I want to track... I thought I was tracking that one. Yeah. No, we're doing this one. So we're going up there. Silly. So we're going this way. Can I not call my horse? I guess not. Oh, now I can. I guess it was because I was crouched. Better for Fable? Yeah, me too. I haven't actually played the old ones, but the new one looks really good. We were talking about that yesterday, and I'm the right way. But yeah, I might play the remaster of the first one. Look at the speed. How are you? I'm not bad. I'm sleepy today. Not feeling too great, so we're just chilling. Taking it really easy, which is nice.
Come back here. Oops. Nice. Okay. Let's try this out. We're gonna give it a try. Blackwell's already dead. This isn't going well. Whoops. We still have so many potions left though. I could probably even get Blackwell up and burning. Oh, oops. I think I can. I got this. Nice. Well then heal, silly goose. Oops, I keep forgetting. Okay, now things are getting a little sketchy. Oh my god, he teleports so much. How are you all the way back there, man? I can't get to him. You put down your things? Okay, good. I died? Oh, but he was dead. His spell should have disappeared. Man, I'll be around the next little bit. I've been asleep since like 5 p.m. Oh, well, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, War. I can't believe I died there. He was dead. It was bullshit. I feel like that his spell shouldn't have gone off if he was dead. I feel like we've got this though. Like we're not in great shape, but like, I think it should be fine. Did these guys respawn? I mean, I know people respawn after you teleport, but okay. All right. Nice. I got that guy right away. Two down. Huge.
Okay, I think both mages are down. Nice. Come here. Oh shit, I'm burning. Nice. Nobody died. My inventory's full. We killed everyone. Damn, that went way smoother than the first time. War, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. The resub for 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How do I switch to my other? Sounds, that was 123. It's fire damage. This one does flanking damage bonus. I feel like this one's better though, because it does the fire damage too. Yeah, Cassie? That was quite the snort. Holy. Sturdy adventurer. Hat. Cassie's so sassy today. She's sassy every day. She's very sassy. She's just sassy in general. Way better. Just a little bit better. Give him heavy armor. No new armor for Solus. He's still gonna look. He looks like he's got like a pillow wrapped around his tummy to protect against melees or something. Grenades. He's an elf burrito. Yeah, he looks so dumb. He's such a dweeb. Do that one instead. Playing my favorite game. Hell yeah. Welcome. I'm currently continuously challenging enemies that are extremely above level for me. That seems to be today's theme. should probably go see if I can craft some more here. But I'm being lazy. Sounds about right for Hinterlands, yeah. Yeah. Fine. I feel like I'm just like, I've done so much already. Or it feels like I have. But this is still too high level for me down here. And then this is all pretty high level for me here too. It's not, they don't have skulls above them, but... I didn't even know grenades were a thing in this game. Barrier damage bonus. Shh. Wait, no, you've got rings. You're fine. Here, you can have a grenades belt. You carry grenades? Probably not, but you can have them. So you're an elf, Solus. So I started playing this game because I realized you could Riz Solus, and I really liked Solus and Veilguard. So I was like, I'm gonna go play Inquisition for the first time. Because I played Veilguard without playing Inquisition. Don't come for me. It was fun though. But Solus, but after I started playing this game, like, he's just such a dweeb in this game. So I really like his voice actor. But yeah. Solus is my actual wife. That's the thing. Like, I really like him. Maybe once I can get some good armor for him, because like right now he looks like an elf burrito. That's what Adalin just, that was a really good description. So he looks like he's going through puberty right now. And I'm not into that, believe it or not. Just not really into those vibes. Don't ask about his past. You're still on your first run through with your dad on Veilguard? Sweet. Yeah, it was very fun. I really enjoyed it. You know how old he is, don't judge the good skincare routine. It's not even, it's like, again, like, the armor is not doing him any favors, but he just looks so awkward and lanky. And like, he hasn't grown into his ears yet. Received too much hate from bigoted people. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is a very good game. People are letting their like personal shitty beliefs get in the way of appreciating a really great game. Does that count Orlok? Hi, dudes. Maybe it's on purpose. I guess so. Thank you for the follow, Adalin. Welcome in. Bro, you don't have any accessories. Here, you can have barrier penetration. Oh, do I have any helmets for you? No. Oop. Nope. That'll have to do. Okay, we've done all our points. So, can I drop items? Or do I have to go sell them? Destroy. I can destroy items. Okay. Just gonna destroy a couple things so that I can pick up some more things. You can't destroy what they're already using. Yeah, no. Sweet. So interested in watching you play now that I know you're the thing. You know the things from Veilguard. Yeah. What's happened to this guy's body? Why is it glowing and shit? Okay. Oh, is that a new two-handed weapon? For my homie? Nice. Oh, level 9. Unfortunate. Royal elf root. He clearly has a quest to offer you. His corpse, at least. Yep. Obviously. Obviously. Cool. Level 9. Is that what level I was supposed to be to go through there? Because that's embarrassing. I'm not embarrassed, actually. I'm proud. I'm only level 7. Got through. Nobody's dead. Okay. I mean, I think I did this already, right? Why is it so glowing? I've already done it. Deal with the apostates. I did. I did. Didn't I? Is it glitched? Did it like not register that I killed them all? Did I not pick something up? Was like a boss supposed to spawn in here or something? And it didn't? Hmm. Is it bugged? What's happening? I should be done it. What's going on? This quest. I've killed everything in here. And I went through and I've picked everything up. I went and picked up the chest in here. It's just not saying I finished the quest. I'm wondering if like it's bugged and it's like not registering that like I killed all the enemies or something. Am I missing something? Yeah, no, it's just like not registering that I did it. You can absolutely so for this game basically like no spoilers. But if I'm struggling with something, or if you know something that will help with like quality of life stuff, because this game's so old, then absolutely I'm taking like suggestions. So if you know why this quest isn't finishing, please let me know. In all honesty, I don't know. I just looted and killed everything and boom. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe it's bugs. Which is really unfortunate, because like these guys were kind of strong and I did it pretty fast. So I don't really want to have to do it again. Yeah, no, I have been. I've been like running around and I've looted literally everything. In the other room too. Some outside the cave? Yeah, I just went outside and there's none out there either. I feel like I'm just gonna have to leave the area and come back and it's gonna reload it and I'm gonna have to redo it. I don't know why, but maybe because I died partway through and so like all of these enemies didn't respawn. I'm not sure. But like I don't have, I mean I have full potions, so I guess I could just say fuck it and give it a try. Oops. Missing? I feel like I'm gonna have to leave like the full area though, so. Okay. Well, let's just teleport away then. It's unfortunate because I do have to teleport pretty far from this area. So let's go back down here and then I guess we'll go back. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to have to redo this one, but 10-year-old game, it's kind of just the reality of 10-year-old game is things being a bit buggy. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Horsey, I keep running into the walls. You don't get party bouncer when you're on a mount. They don't move any faster, that's fine. At this point, I'm only doing this because... See, it didn't reset everybody. I'm only doing this because I've already done this part of the quest. Hello?
Are there any more enemies here? Hello? It may be bugged. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't even like have a save file that I could like go back to, really. Maybe if I leave like the world. I don't know. Interesting. Really hope so. I hope it works. Oh, I should probably check for crafting. Like, probably see if I can craft anything as well.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
I
As
will take
there
these
is but
injury
one
reports
world,
to research him in
one life.
Oh, my body is so achy today.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
So EB Sleepy, yeah, it's me. Your sort of looks mad comfortable, by the way. It is very cozy. It's very cozy. I bought it like 3 sizes too big, specifically for that reason. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. She's so chaotic. I love it.
At your service.
All right.
Sure. He's got that. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. So, scout. Parting looks so different in this game.
So you bought the correct size? Yes, that's correct. I want Barrack now. I think I did speak to Liliana in her tent already. Where she trauma dumps on you? Yeah. I did do that.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I prefer this Harding. The Harding in the second game, all the characters in not the second game, but in Veilguard, they're like, it felt very like forced almost for the first little while. It got better as the game went on, I felt like, but at the beginning it all just felt like all the characters were almost like cosplaying the character. Like they didn't fit. Like the voice actor, like it just felt very forced. I don't think so. I don't think I watched the cutscene. Well, I'll figure it out though as I go. No spoilers. I will look into it.
To find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't
Your
have an exact
worship.
location
Oh my
of the
goodness.
bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been
Yeah,
able
it
to
started a
conduct
bit
proper
awkward.
Search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I like the Harding in this game though. She does like, she looks different, but I think they did a good job of her character design in the next game.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Valerium up here. Puppy? Yeah. Both my puppies. 1 and 2. Yeah. You're cute, but you're so needy. Did I pass it? Oh, it's up there. Go kill some things. Oh. I should have checked if I had more Inquisition points. Any more ways to get more XP? Ooh, oops. How is that missing? Bro.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
Oh, this is...
That's what
I know who
like to
this
hear.
is.
Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
This guy's intense.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it.
Ooh.
Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
My baby.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons?
Nice
dragons,
pants.
The bigger the
He's
better.
big. He's so
And there's one other
tall.
thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on?
Cassie's jealous.
Share them with your people.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing.
She always needs
It's a bit of
pets.
everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Same, bro. Same. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hi, baby. I know. Okay. Do you want to come up? You're just begging for food now, aren't you? You don't even want my attention. You just want food. I know you. Yeah. Silly boy. Bro can't sleep on his side. How are you doing, Dragon Age Inquisition? It's very fun so far. It's lovely. I hope you had a nice day, Amanda. She needs pets too, always. Volunteer as stream dog sitter? Yes. The guy has a very defined jaw. Very chiseled. I feel like his eyes are a bit too small for how huge he is.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Cassie really wants attention. Yeah, that's her name. She's a bitch. She's so desperate. And like, if you stop petting her, she gets pissed off. Do you know who you're gonna romance? Not yet. I can't decide. I feel like I'm gonna do Solus because I chose an elf so that I had that option. But I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna like until it comes to it, then I'll decide. I'm not gonna like stress too much about it. Yeah, probably gonna romance Solus though. By definition, exactly. It's not verbal abuse when it's true. I just romanced him. Okay. Yeah, because I've heard you get like the unique dialogue and like some unique storylines, so.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Yeah, I played Veilguard and I really liked Solus, and then I found out you could romance him in Inquisition, so I was like, I'm gonna play Inquisition. Literally the only reason I started playing this game. That and it went on sale. He's on my ass for the past 10 years. I really like his voice and his dry sense of humor. I have a thing for bald guys too.
All right, you're in.
Excellent.
I love his voice, right?
Tell the men to finish drinking.
His voice actor is so good.
Chargers just got hired.
It's very sultry. Poor guy can't dress to save his life though. I mean, he looks like such a dweeb. I need to get him dressed up nice first before I can really take him seriously. He looks so bad right now. Yeah, we'll definitely give this guy a two-handed weapon as well. Oops. He's just a little guy. Does he still have a huge helmet? Yes. You can't see it in these screens though because I have it hidden. But when I go to like craft armor and stuff, you can. Pretty goofy. It's pretty goofy. Okay. Let's see what we got. It's a little bit better. Okay. He's wearing a helmet, so the same. I don't even know what the Horn of Valor is. Is that an ability? It is, right? These are all abilities. It's just like, how are you supposed to remember the name of them all? You know what they say about huge helmets? Like, I don't think I'm using any of these abilities. Is Rally the same as the Cry? The rings are so confusing. I just put rings on them. I'm like, maybe I'll use these abilities at some point. I'm just gonna give you a couple rings because like it's all I've got. So why not? I'm gonna give you this one too. Here you go. Good shit. Weapons. I need to give you target explodes. Hell yeah. Depending on how you spec them, yeah. How am I supposed to remember? Yeah, no, I can't. Just put a ring on him? Yeah, I know. 2 rings, actually. Pretty big commitment. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do this. Ocularium. Do the ocularium. Ooh, are those mats? You're not a freak like me who's memorized this game? No, I know. Like, give me a quick description of what the ability does underneath, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, that is the one I'm using. Can I go up by? Yes.
something like that. I feel like that's like probably the best way to do it. Or just give me more generalized rings, because like I'm not gonna remember. And like, what if I want to switch what abilities I'm using? You're gonna make me switch all the jewelry too? God. Wow. Oh. Yeah, those are far. We can go to that one though. That's not too far. I like to stand my character by the water and pretend she's in a music video. We listen and we don't judge.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Oops. Oh my. Damn, bro. That was the explosion? That was sick. The water is very cool. And honestly, for this game being 10 years old, the water actually looks really quite good. In my opinion. Like the one that's like the stuff is splashing against the rocks? That's cool. Still think these environments are so beautiful. You're biased. No, they are actually really cool. I feel like 10 years ago, this game was probably like very, very pretty for its, for the time. Yeah. No, I agree. There's, I mean, like I did come into this game like knowing it was 10 years old, so I was like very much like prepared for it to be like a 10-year-old game, right? Like I'm gonna manage my expectations, but honestly, it really hasn't been too bad. I've only had a couple bugs and like the explosions are crazy. This guy's so overpowered.
Hey, Solus, you ever do your fade thing and pretend you can fly? Just flap your arms and zip around in there. Maybe bang some hot fade ladies.
No, such behavior attracts the attention of demons.
Demons shit up everything.
I really loved the banter between the characters in Belgard, and I'm so glad that that is like a canon thing in this game. Like that's a thing in this game too. They just make them so sassy and like they give them actual like personalities, which is just that's so nice. Like they give them like sarcasm and like
A flirt. I'm a big fan. Such great banter. Oh, that was the same piece of iron? Oh no, it wasn't. I'm a big fan of you. Okay. Prove it. One thing I'll say is that sometimes banter cuts off if you go into combat and they don't restart it like in Veilguard. Yeah. Explosions are great. Love the explosions. Did not miss the giant spiders. I don't think they have the option to turn that off like in modern games anymore too. Like a lot of modern games now have like the arachnophobia like thing on, so like you can turn that off as an option in most games now, but I don't think this one does. Does this just come out the other side? Oh, okay. It does. Nice. Hi, Cassie. Spooky. Where we came in. Already unlocked this yet? Not the way we came in. Fine, I'll heal. What just... Why did I go flying? That was so weird. That was really funny. I have to bounce soon. It's getting late on the East Coast. Absolutely. I want to keep watching. My VOD will be posted, so I know it's not the same, but if you feel like you're missing out. It's so dark in here. And that is the immensely petite headwear. It is the one. Okay, I think I explored everything in here. You sure? I don't think there were any other directions to go. Yeah. Okay, but are we sure? No. So let's just go back through one more time. You could just farm spiders. Crazy Colinte, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anything over here? No. Okay. Breaking. Alright, that was it. That's it, that's all. I just rolled over the spider. It's cool. Bull's parachute pants? Yeah, that's what I said too. I was like, sick pants, dude. Inventory is full, man, every time. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up and then I think I should go to... Don't have to run all the way back here. There's somewhere for me to like make a camp or anything? Not really, hey, not until you get down here. So let's go back to Haven. I want to make some new gear potentially. They're bigger than a sauna and that's not right, yeah. I overcommitted and stayed up until 5 a.m. to watch stream last night. You did. I know. What time did you work today, Blue? Blue's such a real fan. A true fan. 6:30 a.m.? Wait. No, you worked until 6:30. No, what time did you work at this morning? Or you worked at 6:30 p.m.? You worked till how long? Oh, okay. You did like a 3 or 4 hour shift. Okay, okay. Well, that's not too bad. That's hard working at that time every day. I gotta pee real bad. My dogs are asking to go out. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I've got a really professional, a really professional BRB screen. Yeah. I'll be right back. Rufus had an accident, so I have to take him out. So I'll be a few more minutes. Kidding. Step's taking them out for me. My little disaster. How long do you usually stream? It varies. I quit streaming for, God, how many months was it, guys? I think I quit officially like in April of last year. And then I didn't start streaming. No, it was longer than 3 months. Well, I mean, if you're counting like the streams that I sporadically did, I did like a monthly stream for a little bit. But I'm not really counting those. It's been 84 years. Thank you for 44 months, but so, but yeah, I quit full-time streaming for a long time and I didn't come back like to actually like streaming. I didn't come back to like actually streaming until this like just a few weeks ago. But my streams have been kind of averaging between, usually shortest is like 4 hours these days, but usually I go for about 5 at least, and then up to 7 to 8 hours. But it really depends. So I'm kind of all over the place. If I'm like gaming though, usually I put in like a pretty solid gaming session, as long as I'm not playing like a PvP game. A 7-hour banger last night, yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Hi, Bat. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no, actually, I don't mind that. It's the helmet. The helmets look so silly. Oops. Hey. 106. Oh, let's go upgrade. That's what we'll do. Let me upgrade. Not craft weapons. Upgrade. I need to craft the upgrade? Maybe? Yeah. Yes. BRB message is still up. You know, one of these days, I'll remember to take it down. I just wanted to show it off a little longer because it's very professional, so. Because she's not back, silly goose. Oh, I'm so tired today. So tired. Okay, let's do... There's a stagger. Tier 2, tier 1. Medium armor rating. Slash damage. You just say fuck it and use Lazure. Or should I save my Lazurite? Critical damage bonus. EB hat, yeah. I think I need to eat the rest of my sandwich. I'm making it nice. Deadly limbs. Absolutely deadly. Should make some more grips. But like, I don't really have nice weapons to put the grips onto, so maybe not. You take the grips off of something. You put it on a weapon, you can take the grip off the weapon. Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning. Ooh.
Good. Another time, then.
I fear not.
That'll do.
What? There he is. My little failure. Hi, baby. Oh. I love you. We love you. Paws are stoked. Oh. Oh, there's run. Puppy blessing. Yeah, Rufus. Yeah, he peed in his diaper. That's why he wears diapers, though. It's okay. The waist trainer.
Another time, then.
Oh, that's fine for now. I just wanna... Ooh. There's different types of mounts. That's cool.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human.
Yes.
Being upfront is better than knife ear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Come worship me, I like that.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Imagine the Dreadwolf with a diaper. Yeah. We don't kink shame, but bro, get it together. And now he's begging for food. You do not beg for food like that. Go lay down. Go lay down. Rufus. Go lay down. Rufus. Lay down. I'm serious. Lay down. Stay. Barking at his mom to beg for food. They just ate. He sounded like he said, bitch? Yeah, literally. He's just headed for moles, absolutely. He's just headed for moles, but then he ended up with this cute curly hair, and he's a little much smaller than he should be. And he pisses himself. So overall, he's actually classified as a submissive peer with extra problems. So he doesn't just submissively pee, he empties his bladder. Should I buy this? Oh, it's single use. Fuck that. Buy one for one gold? Okay. Are prayer stones? Those are also okay. I'm saving all of the gems because I was told to save gems. I'm saving gems. Like a good girl. Everything in valuables? I got told to save the gems. I don't know why though. Can I have my sandwich? I stuck it in the fridge. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know, maybe they did, but like... Am I good to sell these? I feel like I should be, like, I know in, Veilguard, I could just sell everything. They don't do anything. Cool. Amazing. That makes it so much easier. For me? No. That's just, this is just, whole wheat. And then they added Parmesan to it, which makes me want to kill myself. Because I told them not to. I had it unchecked, but it's fine. Yeah? What was wrong on yours?
Wrong. Wrong.
What was the bread?
Oh.
That's what you chose.
Yep.
It didn't say that. I looked at it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, weird. Did they give you the wrong chicken? Because there is a teriyaki chicken. Hmm.
Oh, but
It was good?
Good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the only thing wrong with mine was that it had Parmesan on it. We're putting your manservant to work, huh? He probably loves it. He does.
Anything else, Master?
Foot long on classic Italian.
Yeah.
Classic Italian is just plain bread.
What?
Not Italian herbs and cheese is different. Italian's just white bread. Yeah.
That's on me.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
What do we need?
What?
I asked him for this. I assumed he already had a 3D row. So I just asked him for the 3D row. And then he asked if he could do more, and I told him no. What a bitch.
That's great. We've got some great friends there. Mm-hmm.
Why?
I hate it when my friends do me favors. Except maybe you're a weenie. He is such a weenie. He's glaring daggers at you through chat, Osprey. Hmm. I should sell that. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Probably upgrade some of these, but I need space. So... I am just selling them. Enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm not listening to music. I don't even have Spotify open.
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands and the Templars.
I'll play it as my outgoing quest. Or my outgoing song.
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old
Parmesan.
it looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Another time, Varric.
If Harriet runs into any trouble, have him come. Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift. That'll help. There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
A little bigger.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I'm not just gonna like roll up and like give my opinion on something I don't know anything about. Just not my style. Who's the third person I can talk to? Oh, here's Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger.
I'm very excited to get to know Varric better.
Hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
She's very quirky.
Researcher Meneve,
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
There's food in my teeth now. I hate it so much.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Is it the Parmesan? No. I forgot to go buy that forgot to buy that $1 amulet. So goofy. I don't even think I've really explored this side of Haven.
Giving those people some real help.
It's almost as if Mother Giselle brought the troops out there by going herself.
The soldiers are more useful against the bandits who are preying on the refugees.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
They did so much better with his character design in Veilguard.
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean,
I still love the Solus more. I'll get to know him.
Strong enough to withstand the rigors of time as a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Hold on. Time for some snuggles. Come here. Rufus. Wanna come up? Come here. Yep, up. Leave it. Food. I'm gonna fall off. Careful. Rufus wants to romance Solus. Maybe he does. Maybe. He's just resting his head on the desk. Gonna watch. He wants to watch Solus. He's literally just resting his head on the desk. He's so funny. Hi, Ark. Here, lay on my arm. Yeah, there you go. I know that's your favorite spot. Yep. And now he'll be here for about 2 hours, probably, if he has his way. He can choose.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous,
You know,
yes.
I accidentally made my character to look a lot like Solus. Like, they could be siblings.
Dream, I would not trade it for anything.
I will stay then.
I was just trying to make her look like very elf-like. I wanted to do like
that in doubt?
I am an
the sharp cheekbones.
forces in the middle of a great rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
I didn't notice. But they're not siblings, so they'd look cute together, right? Do you pick a class and go, or do you create your own build? You pick a class, but then you like have to make your build. So there's like you have your class, and then within your class there's like a few different builds you can make within that. Quite a few different combinations of build actually. So like I could do like an archery build with my rogue, or I could do dual wield daggers, and then from there you've got like some other stuff. You could be like, you could do traps, that kind of stuff. I never said anything. Yeah, well, minimum 2 more hours of stream. Why you say that? I mean, it'll probably be 2 more hours, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Do you know what I mean, though? He just looks like he hasn't really grown into his ears yet. Like, he looks like he's going through puberty. Although, he's pretty tall. Like... bald guys, I tell you. You're allowed to get up while the dog's on you. Oh, no, true. True. If you talk to him again? Well, I know, but like I don't actually know if it like actually progresses anything.
But I hope we might also discover what was used
Like with Varric, he just like kind of repeated a few things.
The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed?
Or is it because I haven't talked to him yet? Probably.
The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Does the glowing head on the map go away if you've spoken to them, like once their dialogue is complete? Does it actually go away when you've like done as much dialogue as you can? The head on the map does not go away. Okay. Okay.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing.
Thank you, Osprey.
Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there.
9 feet tall? I don't think they're that tall. I imagine them to be more like 7 feet tall, but maybe.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Rufus loves the Vaseline. What you got there, Mom? So fluffy right now. So fluffy. Looking into the camera? Yeah? Oh.
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
So that's really interesting, like knowing everything I know from Veilguard. That is this is really interesting. Like, I understand why he's angry. Yeah, like, I have a lot of context into, like, the Dalish and, like, what they believe. And why Solus is, like, so upset with their beliefs. So...
The Dalish are trying to restore Elven history. If you know something new, share it.
No matter what I do, he disapproves.
My studies? My travels? Or would they mock the Flatir and his stories and go back to their ruins? At least you were asking. But here's something. I will answer as I can.
He likes when you ask questions, yeah.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your
Classic
clan,
egotistical man. Loves it when you ask him questions.
adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others
I'm an uneducated woman. Please help me understand the world. Please, I know nothing.
Is Elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No.
I'm a weakling.
Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of Elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral, but Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aerovels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So now I've used up all of his. Okay. Sent my thumb thoughts. What? Found the potions. Oh, your thumbnail. Just like your thumb? Why are you sending me your thumb? Thoughts on Sep's thumb? Yeah, y'all are jealous that you're not getting Sep's thumb in your DMs. I think you need to make the text thicker, like bigger. Doesn't have to be like bigger, but like more blocky. Like, but I like it. I like the, yeah, kind of bolder. Yeah. You don't love my thumb? Yeah, like blocky, like, you know what I mean? I think of it like if you look at it from far away, or if it's like really small, what do you want to be able to see? You want to be able to read the text. Impact font. Grenades. I don't think I can make anything yet. Just healing potions. Oh, I just increased. Oh, I just up. Okay, cool.
Fliss said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking, though. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if
Comic Sans. Ew.
coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear
The worst font.
So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the wall.
Wingdings.
I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
You're a bit cranky.
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are few around who can help.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Hello.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this
The next 2 hours of stream is just
spirits to enter the world physically.
it's just talking to souls. Everybody agrees text is better now. You're right.
Area that has seen many deaths.
Thanks.
But your mark allows you to exert some
Vibes.
control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world
I'm
and
glad
the
it worked out though.
But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world,
Topless solos. I said talk with Solus. Talk with Solus. Topless solos for the rest of the next 2 hours of stream. Sounds pretty great.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Like that's the one thing that I struggled with in Veilguard was understanding why he wanted to bring the veil down. Because I didn't play this game. I feel like this game was kind of like leading up to that, you know? So I never really fully understood why he wanted to do that.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also,
Hi, B. Sizzlin. Welcome. They didn't really explain Silas's motivations of Veilguard? No. Like, you talked a little bit, but like, because that's what happened in the very first like scene of Veilguard, where Solus like is trying to bring the veil, like bring down the veil. He's like, they don't really talk about that. They just kind of like move past that and move on to like, okay, now we have this like these new enemies and everything.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I feel like I kind of used up. Oh, welcome in. I pronounced it right? Oh, let's go. Let's go.
May her be with you.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Heaven has been filled
Thank you
with
for all
silence.
that you are doing to her.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
We will study that. Please tell me if you find something.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly for being an elf.
Let's level up. Level up, level up. Nice.
Is something happening?
Not at the moment. I only wanted to make sure. If we're to convince the world that Andrastes Herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
Currently playing this game on stream. Been loving it. Hell yeah.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
I'm not interested in the nonsense humans spout. Ever since I was a child, I've heard terrible stories about the Dalish.
It's like a rogue, yeah. I chose a rogue elf, yeah. I tried to switch it up from I played a mage in Veilguard, so I kinda wish I played mage again though. But that's okay. Or a warrior, or like, yeah. I usually like playing kinda like tankier builds or a mage. But I tried to switch it up.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
What are you playing as? You never play as a mage? No? I try to play as like all kinds of characters, but I've always really enjoyed tankier characters and like
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
Back with drinks? What'd you get?
Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
She-Human Rogue. Nice. Easy on the eyes? Hell yeah.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
It is interesting how the story changes depending on like what race you've chosen. So like as an elf, I guess being the Herald of Andraste is obviously like very like kind of blasphemy. Like yeah. Mike's Hard Mango Lemonade. Ooh. Love me some San Pellegrino too. Christmas tree still up? Yeah, it stays up all January. January is just such like a depressing time of the year. Like I'm not gonna put up my Christmas tree and enjoy it for only a couple weeks and then take it down. So I like the vibes for during like the gray season. I need the warm lighting. So I usually take it down at the end of January. Keep the happy alive, exactly. We need the vibes. We're vibes maxing. New stream theme is vibes maxing. Taylor said we can leave the Christmas lights up till January. It is January.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
I say you can leave them up till February. So. Started playthrough as a drow and people would always comment on it the second I started talking to them. My first playthrough was as a drow. Yeah. My only playthrough, I should say. I started a second one, but didn't really get very far. Fantasy racism was too real. But I mean, that's such a like big part of social issues, so it makes sense. Especially in fantasy worlds, there's always like racism and amongst all the different types of characters. Get your Eras tour going on so we can get February. We had one over here, yeah.
At your service.
I'm confused. It's like an either... We wouldn't even be recruiting Monette, would we? She's just getting told to take the vows.
Let's see what we have.
Sure.
All right.
Is that all I needed to do here? I think so. It's been no sound. There's just not a lot of sound at this part. Getting a migraines, need to put screens away? Yes, yes, go rest. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your migraine gets better. I'm sorry. That's awful. It's the worst. I hate migraines. Oh, my arm's falling asleep, Rufus. It says my stream is picking up the game sound a little bit, so there's just not a lot of sound here, so. It is? Okay, cool. He's just so insistent on lying here. This can't be comfortable.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the Bulls Chargers, they've got a healer of their own.
Now done? Look at you. Look at you go. Oh yeah, no, that quest is bugged. Just kidding. No point going that one. Blackwall has a quest?
It gave us information we dearly needed.
Travel safely.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner.
Loner.
It's for everyone that way.
Oh, this reminds me of someone I know.
So you have no idea where the rest
So
of the
edgy.
Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
I think I gotta let you down, buddy. I know. You want the snuggles so bad.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Wants to snuggle so bad. Like... Cassie's staring at me like, Mom, what about me? Ooh, dear. Ooh. No. Try this again.
I'm here.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
There's more in my quarters?
You can have more if you like. I store them in my private quarters.
Oh.
Well, I was not expecting that. Thanks for the tempting offer, my lady. I'll have to consider it.
Did I just offer him more compliments from... I couldn't tell if I was offering him more women in my private quarters or more compliments in my private quarters. Either way, both are, you know, sound pretty good.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Avoiding war altogether would be ideal.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this?
So many
trouble between the
questions.
mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
You're not saying that for my benefit, are you? Are you so certain you're being watched?
Are you so certain we aren't? I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
What? There's more?
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems...
Oh, it just repeats.
Nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Don't play Diamondback with Solus. You've been warned. Taught him the game last night.
No.
He turned
Even
around
now, like I'm trying to.
Lost everything. Had to walk back
He
to my
doesn't
quarters
want me to let him down.
to get for my bits.
Yeah. Even now, like I'm trying to be like, hey, it's time to. He's like clinging to me. Even a crisscross chair, yeah. I mean, like I can sit cross-legged, just not for very long because of my back. I have to move around a lot when I'm sitting down. Like I switched to this chair because this one is like wider, like it's pretty big. But it is wide. This one's like about this wide. It's quite wide. Yeah, it is technically a crisscross chair. It's just yeah, with my back, like I can't stay in the same position very long. It just doesn't really matter. If that makes sense, because I have a really bad back. Yeah. I mean, you can't really see it, but yeah, it's like this wide. Like it's quite wide. And there's no armrests on it, so it's like you can get extra ultra comfy.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order
I
is
know,
the
babe.
goal I support
You can lay there, though.
But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform.
Yeah, this is just my other work chair. It's a nice chair to use, though, for... It's a nice chair to use for, when I'm using, like, controller and stuff.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish.
Enough chit-chat.
You are, after all, in charge.
Well, no need to say that. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy that $1 amulet. Yeah, Rufus, is there a reason you're spinning my chair? Whoop. On me back. That's so nice of him. Oh, there we go. He's trying to find a way back up. I have to fight people to get them out of it. That's funny. I know. Just wants the snuggles so bad. It's so hard not to give in to him. Oh, you keep pushing my chair because you're leaning on me. There's so many cozy places in this room for you to lay. Surely laying on me isn't that comfortable. He's such a baby. Yeah, it's like after he has an accident, he's like, Mom, like, I'm so sorry. Like, please, do you still love me? Okay. But literally. It's so hard not to give in to him. Like, when he looks at me like that, like, I just can't. Look at the baby. Look at him. I can't say no to him. She birthed him. I birthed the dumb one. He birthed the dumb one. I birthed the pissy one. Pissy boy. Still love him though. Wait? What do you mean? Wait. Wait. I'm trying to make it so you guys can still kind of see him. You can see the cutie pie. I'm not holding, by the way. A chokehold, like he's voluntarily sitting like he's happily, but he needs to lay on my arm and my arm falls. He insists on laying on my arm and it falls asleep every time he does this. Like, I think it's best if you just curl up like that. Yes, that's perfect. That's really good. It's a good boy. Better. He's very cuddly. Extremely cuddly, even.
Good day to you.
For she who trusts in the Maker,
See reason.
fire is
We
her
cannot
reward.
stay here.
As
Why
the
not?
moth sees light and goes toward flame, what does that he who sees fire and goes
I should look around.
occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
You're a very suspicious person. You know that.
When it's warranted.
I can see why you have so many friends.
Oh.
As you wish.
Saucy.
My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time.
Now you want to lay on
Thus we were
arm,
raised by
but
my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
oh, he booped my glass. Oop.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But What does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Eyes are so heavy. They've been so heavy all day. Foam cast of your arm that he can lay on? True. Yeah.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change.
You need to
I only wish she had lived
be in
to
a
see
different position. It's not bad. That's cozy. This is good. It's less pressure on my arm. Yeah. So stubborn. Like, no, I want to lay like this specifically.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yes?
Just so much to talk about.
The Seekers.
The Seekers of
Are you in love with Cassandra yet? No, I don't think I'm really into Cassandra.
When it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars.
I think she's my type.
Over them, but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will.
Wow.
Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze.
That's terrifying.
Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
It's even for just a mixed nudge. Yeah, I mean, snacking helps me, like, stay awake. And obviously, like, I'm not ready to sleep yet, but my eyes are just really heavy.
Do you need something?
Don't worry, guys, there's more dialogue.
Ask you about the Chantry.
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside...
Why does she talk so much? Because I keep asking her questions.
Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
On trail mix? No, I could go for some chocolate chips though. Just chocolate chips. I'm pretty much done my nuts. I'm done my nuts. Game, just yapping. Thank you. Almost died. Thank you. No, I have lots. Hold me some chocolate chips. Sep's arm. You can't have this. This is poison for you. Me, every time I eat chocolate or grapes. Poison. Not for dogs. Like, why do you tempt me so? He thinks I'm just saying that. Yeah, although I've never lied to him.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
Me too, Osprey. Me too.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Big yawn.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Ooh, things I do for my puppy.
Thank you.
Greetings.
We almost done?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, just this one.
Tell me about your brother.
I
Oh, right.
prefer not
Okay,
to
I think we're
speak of
done.
Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Oh my gosh, we got through it all. Incredible. Only a couple
Can I
more
help you
people
with
to talk
anything?
to.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. He's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home.
Whacked his head off on my desk.
Letters back home.
Silly guy. It was really loud.
We'll talk
Bonk.
later.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you
He's
he was a Templar?
fine.
He's not wearing the armor.
He's a resilient guy.
Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down, helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. What's going on?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince or the Fog Warriors.
Hi, Wolf.
One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
I could romance him. That's a big boy. I don't think I can handle that. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm sleepy, but good.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you. What can I do for you?
Don't worry, there's more.
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
Vibing? Good.
Writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right, what do you want to know?
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
You can't see him, but the boy is very cozy in my lap now.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements.
We are all EP.
Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
So, you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and
Feels
soul?
weird asking him this.
One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan.
I had to know though.
Wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
I had to.
Everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun, Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolin wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Kun?
The Tomasrans raise
It's a bit of a freaky conversation.
They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
So the Kun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tomasrans made the right call.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages, look at Solus, all that wandering in the Fade. They'd at least kill him. Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Interesting.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Kun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Kun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Kun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
It's just interesting because like I didn't get to like learn much about the Kunari or like the Kun specifically, which is like this like set of rules that the Kunari follows in Veilguard. Because like they talk about it a little bit, but not a lot.
Can I help you?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Kun. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess.
It's like a very
When I
strict
came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull.
way of life.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction.
I'm not even a person, I'm just a weapon. He's like, I'm just an object. Please object me. He's like, I'm gonna be the Iron Bull. Like, I'm not even a person.
See you later, Bull.
He objectifies himself. Yeah, literally.
What can I do for you?
Oh, good. Look, we're done.
See ya.
Okay. I think we've spoken to everyone now, but I do feel like I need to go chat with Varric a bit more.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Oh, no, maybe I did.
No problem.
Because I already asked him about the red lyrium, right?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tag it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
I want to
I
know
wasn't
more about
done.
red lyrium.
I'll tell you when I can.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite
Just kidding.
subject.
We are done talking about right here. He's like, no, fuck that. Go away. Okay, okay.
Maker be with you. Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Why was at the end of that?
More later.
So annoying, because then you're like, I can still talk to you.
Knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I trained to be a spy from a young age. Learned from the best. For a while, I was wildly happy. I loved the thrill of that life, the danger. But nothing lasts forever. I went into hiding, and when I emerged, the Divine called on me. She presented me with my own network of spies, and said I was the only one she could trust.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who entered the Blight, don't you?
I had the privilege of calling her friend before she died. The world seemed much duller after that. It still does.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Varayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
I'm sure I'm biased somehow, but the NPCs and companions in this game are great. That's what everybody's been saying. I've been really enjoying them. I also love the banter and like... Yeah. Hi, Chicky! I'm really enjoying it so far.
Consider a real party.
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
Interesting.
This conversation later.
You know where I am.
She likes to get crazy?
They called you the left hand of the divine.
I already asked for this.
They did? What of it?
Oh.
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
What exactly does the left hand of the divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
Just put my leg to sleep. Okay. He gets priority on the chair, obviously. He's between my legs right now. Again. Just a little baby.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
We'll talk more later.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Amazing.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. All of the waistlines for the most part are done there.
Secret. Can I help you with something?
What do you do here?
I feel like I've already done this one.
Troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under 10 Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
What What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why not?
Privacy? Caution? Concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done?
Then don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made
More
you start studying
Solus.
the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
So you're suggesting I'm graceful?
No. I am declaring it. It was not a subject for debate.
Okay, Solus. Some sweet words you got there.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
There's like a fluff guy.
I'm impressed that you can become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me.
Oh, swoon, I'm so impressed by you.
They exist without form, as we understand it. But Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. You said you'd traveled
Hi,
to many
Tetsu.
different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Oh, God, there's like a hair. Oh, did I get it? Back at my jammies. How goes the yapping? It's good. This really is the definition of max vibing. Vibes maxing. I need to return something to this guy.
You're back.
Oops, I interrupted.
One piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
I already talked to him about all those. Okay.
Farewell.
Star of Bees. But it says 0 out of 5. Do I have to like go? Also, do I get to see like what like my friendship rating is? Behaviors? No. Attribute. Probably not. I don't think you can. In all the other games, not all the other games. No, that's a lie. I don't think in Mass Effect you could either, actually. In the new game, there's like an actual like measurement of like how like much you've leveled up your friendship with them, like how well they know you. Obviously, the more they get to know you, the more like reliable they are near the end of the game. Let me go reset some of my quest thingies in here and then probably go back to the other island again where we just were. Where we saw the spiders. Where there was all the water. Spiders and water. Nice. I don't want either of them to vie for the... You're gonna fall, Rufus, if you're not careful. I can't give you any more chair. But you're gonna fall. You silly guy. Should we let Carolina take it? But apparently it's... Trophy? Or we let...
At your service.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll let the Jean something. Yeah, you're falling, buddy. You done? Okay. Great. Oh. Great. Hey. Okay, we're going back to... see, I don't think I have any more to do. Do this one. Send... Yeah, literally. Now he's resumed his post, just like begging.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah, cool. I just really want to try to work with the mages, so I don't want to like block off that storyline. Go do this. Barrack, Solus, and the Iron Bull. Yeah.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady.
I was in a masquerade, nobody told me.
Becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened,
Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Ooh, oh my.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
Okay.
My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
It's so nerve-wracking when you like make decisions and you're like, I know this one, like they're telling me that it has like an impact later on, but I have no idea what it's gonna do.
I'm Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout.
Right? They're stressful.
Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
I'm sure it'll be fine, though.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Yeah, no, same. Or like for me in this scenario, I'm like, okay, well, obviously like I'm preaching like peace and justice, or like, you know, trying to find solutions, not cause more problems. And I'm like running around on this like, I don't know, like weird, like, I'm not here to hurt you, like we just want peace. So it would seem out of character for her to be like, I don't care what you do with him. Or to be like, you should kill him because what? Like he insulted her? Like there's so many people that disagree with like the Inquisition, and that's fine. Like they understand that. So like it wouldn't make sense to go with either of the other options. So like, the only one that makes sense for the character of the Inquisitor is like to just let him go. So that's the one I'm gonna go for because I'm not trying to like cause problems. I guess like if you're trying to go for like some kind of chaotic playthrough, maybe, but I'm not. Can I romance her? Really?
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Of course.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
Oh.
Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course.
I don't like when
We
it
have not forgotten the
leaves me
commandment,
with
as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinian V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
I didn't know that was the same question.
To the people of Thedas, of course.
Man.
We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support.
Why is it still giving me the option if I've already asked it?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire.
Is it because there's multiple options at the end after she says
I
it?
have all the resources remaining to
Maybe.
the circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Yeah, maybe that's why.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
I think that's why. So I have to like go through that full piece of dialogue before I can get to like a part that I haven't chosen yet.
I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Okay.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course.
One more time.
We have not forgotten the commandment.
I think it's just one more dialogue option.
Exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Oh.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear.
Oh, that's why I can romance her, because she's now a party member. I have another mage now, other than Solus. Sweet. That would make sense. That makes sense. For the people of Thedas, of course. Wait, can you say that one more time? For the people of Thedas, of course. I didn't quite hear you. Didn't quite catch that. For the people of Thedas, of course. I don't need to go this way. I need to go here. Iron Bowl. Vivian. And Varric. Sorry, I can't stop yawning. I'm not even tired. Storm Coast. Oh, I can press Y. Restore all. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. There we go.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
I have a point to spend. Wait. I do need that one. Should I use that one instead? Body is EP, but the spirit yearns for lore. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's go here. 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 Sick. Okay. And then I think I want to do some gold as well. Because the freezing is really nice. Need some stasis, you know. Try that for now. Oh, I forgot to give her here. She looks so cool. She's so pretty. Like, that's probably a good one to give them. I don't think I need melee defense. Have any gear. Is this one? Oh, that's better. Guess we'll put it on her anyways, because we don't have anything else. Okay. We need to go back down this way. We can go up this way. I hop on the horse. Rude. I feel like I really should drop this down like a little bit so you guys can see the quests. Although I don't really always follow the quests, but then you can at least see some of them. What are those? There's something up there. Instantaneous now. Dead already. It's fast. No loot. No loot. Oh. They're dragons. Little dragons. Maybe just down so the bottom of your cam is at the top of the action buttons. Roger. So like just center it. Like right there. Just like in the middle. How's that? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I messed up. Just right here. Because I needed to go back up to this one. Oh, and this one was supposed to go... Oh, and this one needed to go back up here. I see. So I needed to go up. Over? Yeah, I don't really... Okay, let's restart. Okay, let's try again. I think I was on the right track. Oh, I already messed up. Oops. Okay. Here. Here. I don't think it really matters which order I do that one in. I think I fucked it up again. I don't think I can do it this way. So then I would have to go... I'm still missing one line. If I hadn't done this small one, then I think it wouldn't have fucked me over. Because then I would still have to go up here. Up here. I'm still missing the V that goes here to here. But I can't go any direction. Okay. Again. So we go up, down, down, up, down, down, up. That should work. Up, down, over. Oh fuck, but then this line again? God damn it, this line keeps fucking me up. Remember that I can end at this one. Not anymore. It's a really hard one. Even if I go up here. I still have to get back up to that one somehow. Because I was just gonna go up, down. Okay, gotta restart again. This one's actually really hard. This is a really hard one. I know backseating, I'm bad at puzzles, but I want to do it myself. What if I make it easier if I don't do this line here? If I just like went straight to this one? I think that might be easier. Let's try that instead. So I go straight down here. Cause then I can go up, over, no. Wait, no, this could work. Down. No, we're gonna go down to this one. Nope. Oh, fuck. This is so hard. Okay, I could go. Too sleepy to help anyway, that's fine. You go sleep, go sleep. Seriously, I don't want to keep you up any later. I go down. Over. Over, up. Down, up? No, because then I still have to go to this one. This one is it's just finishing it. It's just getting it like completed that's really hard. Okay, I'm just gonna try that one and see what happens. But I don't think it's gonna work. It's unfortunate. I'm missing one line. Literally, it's just right here. I'm so close. It's so far. I think I'm on the right track by just going straight down, though. So I think I'm gonna do that again. Then I think I'm gonna complete this side. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Because now I'm not gonna be able to get this one down here. This is really actually very challenging. I'm missing an entire V here, right in the middle. Okay, good night, Blue. Have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, you get some good sleep. I don't want to keep you up any later. I know I keep starting with just this one, this part, but this feels simple in my brain. And I want like most of it to be done. So then I go... This is really hard. See you soon. It'll be next week probably because I work the next 4 days, so won't be for a few days. I'm gonna go back to my original idea. Boom, 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 boom. No, because then again, you need to close this off. My brain hurts. This is actually really hard. I feel like I need to like draw it. But like... So basically the rules are just that you can't go over the same line twice. So you can connect the same point as many times as you need, but it has to match the thing down in the bottom right there. And I know you can't really see the top, but that's fine because you don't need to see the top. I've already got the top done. Like there's nothing else to do up there. But yeah. But I'll get it. I believe I will. It's probably just gonna happen as a fluke. Yeah, I can only get one. Like, I just can't seem to get the other thing. It needs to be like one fluid thing, and I just can't get it. Maybe I start at the bottom first. I don't know how that'll help me, but it's possible. See, that doesn't work either. As soon as I go back up here, then I'm stuck going that way or that way. Basically, if I can figure out how to do the bottom to get to the end on the middle point here, then I'm good. So I feel like that simplifies it. So how can I, like, make the entire thing happen so I'm ending on this point? I can't go back down there now. Yeah, see, now I'm already stuck. So now if I go here, I can't do anything from there. I can close this off and that's it. Or I can go back down here and then I'm stuck because I have nowhere else to go. I turn the phone sideways or upside down to solve it? Yeah, that would totally help. I feel like that would. See, but now if I go here and then up and then down, I've got this done, but I'm ending on this point. So maybe I think I need to do this one first. No. Nope. Maybe I just start like right in the middle? I don't know. I'm really just trying everything at this point. There's gotta be like a pattern, right? Like a special pattern. Yeah, and then I'm stuck here. Which is why I keep thinking I need to do the other one first, because then at least you're still kind of ending on the... No, I'm stuck here. Even though I still have both of these that now need closing, and I can't close either of those because I can't get back to them. Like, I'm so close, you know? Like... So maybe I need to close those off right at the beginning. And this goes... Now I can't get back up to this one though. I mean, like, I can, but... Yeah, no, I can only do one of these. I'm so close. I'm just missing this line now. I'm so close. This one's really hard. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm just gonna end here so I can like step away from this, and then maybe I need to come back at it with like a clear brain. Right? I'm so close. Oh my god, did I just get it? No, I didn't. Because now I can't go back from here. No. I feel like that was close though. Kind of. See, now I can't... Like, should be able to end here and then finish it off here. So how do I do that? Oh. Go. So I can go up, up. Up, up, up. Wait, what the fuck is this line doing? This line wasn't meant to be there. That one's not supposed to be there. Okay, I fucked up somewhere. Yeah, right, I know. I feel like it'll be so much easier once I come at it with a fresh brain, but I'm also so stubborn. This isn't gonna work either. Yeah, no. Regardless, I need to be able to, like... Yeah. No, I think so right there, if I'd gone up and then down. No, that still wouldn't have worked. Me, Stefan? No, that's crazy. No. No. Unheard of. Yeah, no. You YouTubed all of these? I want to get it. I feel like I'm close. I've gotten it where I'm only one line off so many times. That, like, I feel like I'm close, but my brain is too tired to fully work it all out. You know? See, now I'm already fucked up because I'm gonna miss this line. This is where I'm struggling. See how close I am? I'm so close. Yeah. See, if I had this one open now, then I could have gone back down. Wait. No, this didn't work either. Once again, I'm missing one line. If I'd gone up, over, down, would that have worked? It's like trying to remember how I did it the last time is what's really hard, because there's so many different steps. Yeah, no, I'm still missing one of these sides. Man. No, that didn't work either. I'm missing like a lot. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Not done. You thought I was done? I'm not done. We're not moving on. I've made progress. Fuck. Mess that one up. Yeah, I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep putting that random line in the middle there. It's almost like I don't know where I am, really. How do I make this line my last line? While still... Maybe not even that one? I think I need to save this line. I think I need to not be doing that one as early as I am. I'm probably overthinking this. The cheerleader emoji and failing. Like I already can't go back up here because now that one's already done. Yeah, this didn't work at all. Not at all. I only have the one thing. Like I've just done the same thing over and over again. Probably gonna be a complete fluke if I do get it. We're at 7 hours. Like it's time that I quit. Like I just can't make this last line while also making this line now. Unless I somehow like end it over here, but I can't. I need to try like a completely different strategy. Didn't work. Where did I just start that one? I don't even remember. But now I can't make this line. There's no way for me to make that line. I almost had it. I didn't though. It was like... Fuck if I know. No, that doesn't work. No, I need to... Wait, let me try that again. I'll do the same thing. No, see, this doesn't work either. Then I could complete that, but then I'm missing this line. Man. So I was kind of hoping to end up here, and then I could just wrap around and be done. But I'm still missing this line. I'm so close, right? Like, and I feel like it should be like a pattern like that. Like it should be something pretty like symmetrical, because that would make the most sense. For my brain anyways. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that line. Like maybe I need to... You think I'm too close? But again, I'm gonna be left this corner because I won't be able to finish on this side. Because I'll still need this, like, V. Yeah. I'm so close where, like, I can taste it, but there's just, like, there's a pattern that I'm not getting. I'm not ending on the right one. So I just can't close it off, you know? Okay, I feel like I should call it there. Otherwise I'll be here all night fucking staring at this puzzle. And I don't think that would be good, so... It's 2 AM. I think I just spent like an hour just on this puzzle. The second try it, maybe, yeah. It's very very possible. I mean, all the puzzles have been easy so far. So, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. My eyes have been so tired today. Holy. Let's see Sleepy Bear's hair will kick its butt. True. True. Okay. I don't know if I feel like dropping you off somewhere. I'm so tired. I guess I could go drop you off somewhere and then just like raid and dip. Do it. How about Sammy? Sammy's doing variety. She's doing Kina Bridge of Spirits. Looks pretty cool. She's doing it on master difficulty. She's using a bow, of course. So so I'll just drop you guys there. I know, very unlike her. So unlike her. So unusual. We love Sammy. She's great. She's really sweet. It's nice to see her doing some variety. She is a Destiny 2 main, but anyway. The dogs are ready for bed too. Thanks for hanging out with me again, guys. I appreciate all of you. I won't see you until next week because I work the next 4 days or so. I have some busy, pretty stacked days. I'm gonna go get some good sleep. Make sure you drink water. Get some food, get some rest. Love ya. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. Good night.